All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more 2-Point Museum. So, yeah, we're going to keep working on perfecting the museums today. I figured something out in the interim from playing this as to what was going wrong with the museum and why people weren't leaving. Gotta admit, my own kind of dumbass fault here. But, hey, that's how it goes sometimes, right? We all make dumb mistakes sometimes. Anyway, yeah, I know I said I was going to play Empires of the Undergrowth today. However, it's not out for another 2 hours, and I want to stream now. So,
Please admire the botanies.
okay, so I figured out what's going wrong here. Okay. So apparently they can't just walk out here and walk down around here to the entrance. That's just not in the cards for them, I guess. So, what I did was I got rid of this room and built the door so that people could get through. I didn't save it. I went back and I was like, okay, so yeah. Anyway, it is quite the image you're about to see. I was thinking maybe we could like get rid of like one square along here and then over here so they could get over to our ticket counter entrance. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I think we're gonna just have to let them go in as is. And yeah. So they're gonna walk through the whole place. And unfortunately we get rid of this room. I was thinking maybe putting a ticket counter here for people to go through, but I don't want them to enter in this area here and everything. Anyway, unfortunately, set this here for now. We'll probably end up getting rid of it completely. But exhibits do we have? Tent situated. Throw that down there. Okay, we're gonna put this door in here. Now watch this. Watch this. This is hilarious. Oh, look at that. Look at that crowd coming in.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone
Is
carvings
there...
depicting humans and carnivorous inhabiting in
What the
caves?
hell? Why aren't they going to the ticket
These
booth?
dinos were actually house pets rather than...
This is very strange. Because this is saying that they aren't able to buy tickets. Even though... two people right there. Because of this door here? Like, is... They didn't do that last time. So I guess we just ran into another issue. Okay. Hmm.
Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
What the hell, man?
Sir.
Hello, Haley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not.
Because last time I indented this a bit, and then I set down that door, and they didn't seem to get numbers above them or anything. So we'll try this.
I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An enduring image, Professor.
Hmm.
Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a
Like, how
tune.
did this guy even get here?
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien.
Okay, what the fuck? What, like... Oh, man.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Hmm.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Announcement. Aquarium.
Okay, is it... Oh. Okay. This seemed kind of strange. Well, a bunch of random thieves in here, but... Just so that people can, you know, get in. You know, I could always not save it and restart so that all these people are able to get in here. I don't get why these people are stuck outside here. Is it just like the lines are gonna get too long or something? Hmm.
That spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms. But that doesn't mean they are.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to, without saving, redo that again. Crazy thing about running into a bunch of bugs is that, gotta do this kind of stuff. I guess what this means is just we're gonna have two different, ticket entrance things.
Attention.
Hey, we got these extra. That might be enough. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to let some thieves into the fucking place at first, and then we'll have to deal with the other stuff after the fact. Okay. Unpause it, see what happens here.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question.
Holy crap. What the hell did I get us into here?
Christian Nominomsky.
Okay. What we're gonna do, unfortunately. Get rid of all these after the fact, but for now we'll couple of these guys, we'll have them all work the ticket booths. We only need one guy in there.
Do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves?
Okay.
Dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators. Ugh. To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor.
Hello, Haley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
An enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
Guests should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Spirits.
Okay. That should capture
Stuck in the museum.
as walking in.
Someone should probably help
Got enough
them.
money now. Mowgli trip is left. Elementary school, finally.
Aquarium is dirty.
Okay, and there
Be
we
good for the fish.
got our rewards. We lost 33 grand. Hey, they're all sure they'll get in here sooner or later. Here, see an enemy decoration. We'll selfie with it. Farm fish for now until we get our cash back. Help filter things. Flamboyant fish. Filter things. Okay.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Yeah, that sucks. You know, I thought we had this all set out here
It's not there.
perfectly.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
And they're all going to be like super tired from just standing there for a while. Oh well. Once we get this crowd through, yeah, we'll get rid of a bunch of these ticket booths. I didn't see any over at this side, but you know what? Here, let's that does any. You see, Pertan. How's it going? Okay, so now they're all filtering in here. Yeah, when I redesigned this, I accidentally blocked this entrance people
Some of you don't know
getting
what
there.
botany means, but you're in the right place.
Why that poster's such a problem there?
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Okay, well, I guess they're all gonna buy and pass here. So yeah, we've gone from 180 people here to 393 in 2 months, which is pretty ridiculous.
A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sunlight. Their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks. That's a real head-scratcher.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Let her sell a few more tickets. Then, I mean, once they can all walk over here like these two are vacant for now. I guess we'll have a bunch of people walk through the museum before actually doing anything else.
Guests are reminded to treat celebrities.
Yeah, kind of bizarre. Okay, now minus only $9,000, so...
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Oh, I think that'll be okay.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Gonna have to sell some fish off. Make sure we meet the level required, huh? Don't have to sell off anything extra here. And we're pretty close to making money again, so maybe another month of loss. Of another.
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll
Oh
be
man, oh,
reasonable.
there's no donation bins here. Oh, I forgot about that. It's now we lost $12,000. Couple donation bins that still need to be emptied.
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
Got an idea here.
SlothNet, when slower is better.
I just don't get why this makes it go so
Announcement.
slow.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay. Wow. Right back to here. Okay, now we're just gonna have to sit with this for a minute or two. So it seems like, oh yeah, we're used to this wall being here. You can actually
Guests
place this wall
touching
here.
electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Pause it. Maybe that'll help us. That was much to do. Okay. Oh man. Let us put this wall in here. I want to just put a security door on it. That way. The whole game is just becoming choppy. Suppose the problem's that it's all one building. Going with multiple buildings. But I mean, this is like the one map where it can work as one building, right? Like where we can have the entire thing be just one big building. Because Bungle Wasteland, that won't work. The aquarium, Passwater Cove won't work. Wayland Lodge won't work. And neither will Pebberley Heights, because they are like, there's forced separation between buildings there. Okay. Let go of it. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're just not going to be able to build a little partition wall. It took long enough when there was nobody in the museum. Oh my god, it worked. I was not expecting that one. Okay, there we go. Security measures.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Need to do that? Another air conditioner. The question is, when the hell is the curator guy gonna show up here?
Joining me now is self-proclaimed spirit medium Zuzu Bridal Paddock. Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect with one of my dead relatives live on air.
Yes, the voices are starting to come through. Does the name Jerry mean anything to you?
No,
Jeremy?
not really.
Mark Marcus?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it. Your father?
Nope.
Brother?
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Of course you were.
I have a message from him.
But he's still alive.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
Thanks, Zuzu. And for those of you who want to be similarly underwhelmed by her spiritual talents, check out Zuzu's show at the Sibibi Hotel tomorrow at 9 p.m. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Trying to pick up Randy.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Gonna build additional ones of all of these. Except the Sonic Claw Machine full game. Downstage, we already got a spot for all those.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, we're finally making money.
It's important that
Whenever these are
spirits
finally
immersed
cold,
in
we'll
their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
move into their positions here.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay. Go like that there. Yeah, that'll be great right there. Okay, cool.
Don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Before we go, breaking news. A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways. While some have postulated this could be a new type of library where conversations are encouraged, others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for knowledge in today's youth. Fears spread by so-called doom mongers that the tech could lead to the creation of a zombie generation incapable of human discourse and enraptured by third-rate misleading content have been dismissed by lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria.
Deconstruct them up.
The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented. Give me strength. Well, that's all for today. You've been very patient.
What the hell? Okay, so there's a bug here? Both of these?
Restoration
Oh,
required
right.
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
The heater got destroyed because they refused to repair it. They refused to put the fire out on it for no reason. Okay, well, let's get rid of that for now. Whatever, we'll get better ones of these anyway. And we'll be able to get rid of those. But for now, wall heater down right here. We have right. One of you guys needed a science decoration. Was it this one? Oh my god. I forget that.
Is fantastic value. Isn't that strange? It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Throw that there. Okay, that's good now.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh, and now there's nobody coming up that way?
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Why is there a queue for one? Well, the other one's completely empty. That's what I'm wondering.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours.
Hmm.
Why is that?
Okay, well
Really thick chunk
that's
of
working out now.
a
okay.
mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the
No
shoes
security showing
only
up here?
wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island.
I think nobody's using this.
Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, I think we can start going on some exhibitions or expeditions now, and more stuff. So we need some new types of fish. We have those. We do need a floating fish, though. See, Yes, we'll send you. Wide net. Fish.
It's important that spirits are immersed.
We need to send out a spaceman. We can't. Oh, we can go here finally. What do you like going on? Missions. More experience.
Good luck to our team departing on an
Need more of these. Oh, we'll pass.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That up to normal speed now. I guess it's fast speed, but we kind of feel like it's normal speed here, don't we?
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
The forks. We will need ant simulator. Because they all want to be on that seahorse racer. Let's put more donation bins in. Aquarium runes. Okay, well, let's add some aquarium runes in here. There's 20. The rest all seem pristine. They need aquarium plants. Probably clownfish also. Do you have any? What do you need? See an enemy? Okay. Grass, okay. Good figured. That one in. Six, and there we go. Some. One thing of seagrass. Logs here for these guys. Some more rocks if we need to. Good. There we go.
Makes conclusions based on observations.
That.
It really does make sense. Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
We got them too. Okay, that's awesome.
Please excuse
Ooh.
the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
What do you need? Aquarium coral. Well, we can put some aquarium coral in there. That's for damn sure. You need aquarium plants. This will be our first real time dealing with Boggy Man. Okay. Sound overload. Overstimulated by ambient speakers. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Okay. So that good.
Has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Let's see how are.
Spirits
Prehistory
aren't
sounds,
satisfied
plus
with their
10% buzz.
guest rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Prehistory. Oh, there's no donation bin.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay. Here's there. Okay. Awesome. What were the other sound simulator? I guess we could use another realization station. We need the 2 space ones and then the photosynthesizer. We'll do that and then we'll do a photosynthesizer realization station.
On 2 Point Radio. Greetings. Today.
I feel like we could use another
Company, because you're joined by me.
security guard.
So- the only DJ on 2 Point Radio for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Oh man, there's wait, that thing's right next to it. This one might not be getting any though.
That spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. close one.
The most people at in this. This is sort of where we put it.
Be thirsty for knowledge.
Hey, nobody's stopping here. They walk through.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Where's this guy go? Walking to the space scooter. Space scooter's back over that way.
That spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't
Wait,
mean
is he
they are.
walking all the way around to get to the space scooter? See how long it takes him. Because for me, this this path doesn't make any sense. But there's a lot of people on it.
Warning. Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Hey, it's going up. Be in a good spot with that soon. Okay, so we got where? Put next to the triangle for now. Unless, oh, do we need that to activate that boy? Yeah, we need those to activate him. Or whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Upgrade one of these. Upgrade one of these. All pristine. Looks of it. Not him. some pristine, so we'll sell off all the epics. And the greats. God, we got greats here. And we're making decent money again. Actually, probably pay off some of our loans right now, too. Okay. There. That
The
is.
Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse.
Okay, well, and some science expert here. Dude's a toilet terror. Jeez. We do everything we can to get rid of that. Got him some
Something to know
experience.
that many of the world's
What do we have? Okay, so we got all the rewards for there. Over here. Need starfish.
have been pried away from the sticky hand.
Puddles. Guys, cleaning up puddles.
Never to be seen again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Museum
That one,
security
and
are operating in this area.
do a
It's bit
realization
tense,
station.
isn't it?
Okay, cool. And then that'll build out this area here. We do have the
It's
two more
important
things.
that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Like we'll put the botany one there. And I guess the realization station right about there. We haven't started using a speaker color for the space guys yet.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our
I guess we
best
need to
theories.
design it here. You know what? Having that right there works out because then they aren't clogging up the center nearly as bad. For that realization
Are
station right there.
dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
I feel like we gotta do the kind of same thing with this one. I feel like we should put the cap on again.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And what should we... I think of white for space. The whitest speaker we can. Watch.
It's important.
Oh,
that
what?
spirits
Maybe
are immersed
instead of
in their
that one, we go
poltergeist
with
rooms. But that doesn't mean they are.
less noise around here.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Fortunately, it's not going to be near any kind of botany exhibit. Game. You failing me now?
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, there we go. Got a nice little play corner there. God, whole area is now packed, guys. People still coming in this way, or yeah, I guess they are. Damn.
Spirits are dissatisfied
Oh.
with their poltergeist rooms.
Didn't even
Sure
realize
they'll
that.
be reasonable.
Woodbury Primaries here. Oh, that's the printing press, so we actually do need the Jabmeister. Oh.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
Down
But
there.
that doesn't mean they are.
Oh, that done. I was going to, for this, benches. I was going to put appropriate benches outside of each of the exhibits. You can, you know, relax right here. They need to.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer
Oh,
presentable.
can't go. Damn.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. School trip approaching. Guests are reminded to
Okay.
move in hordes.
Think that'll work.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind.
You know what? While everybody's here, I'm going to do more
Agony
training.
Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders. who
Experts?
writes, how come you never take song requests? Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have.
think we need one of you
this
guys with
once,
that.
if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Do that. Okay, you know, for level 3 survey skills. Maybe one of you guys with File Wings. Real fast janitor. Give you happy thoughts because we're gonna need somebody who's double happy thoughts at some point. I guess we got with Joanna there. Good on that. Second care. We're gonna give these 3 camera guys happy thoughts because they're just gonna sit in a booth the whole time anyway.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Goes.
What a bad guest.
Here. I believe we have a 4th room.
Struggling to find donation stands.
That we need a better tropical plant. No. Tropical storm season, huh? That'll do. Do that get him more
It's important
experience?
that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
We will need at least 1 more science and 1 more space. Perhaps 1 more supernatural. It's all over. We're gonna have to host that horse head thing. I think I'm going to settings and maybe maybe have less people show up here.
Announcement. Our collection
Oh,
of
it's-
Sphinx exhibits is being inspected.
Hmm.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Hmm. I think he'll be okay. Everybody's satisfied. Cafeteria.
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist
Okay,
rooms.
they're finishing the
I'm
cafeteria.
sure they'll be reasonable.
Now we exit through the gift shop. They're going elsewhere. They won't enter the gift shop, I guess. Where they're going. Doop-a-doo.
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm definitely serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch. Ah, it's as wonderful as you'd imagine.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. outfit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Oh shit, they got a dilemma, don't they?
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
I'll build a bridge. You know what? We could use Bish Silverbottom now. At least I assume he's one of the ones we don't have. Biff. Bim. Okay, yeah. Bish is one of the ones we don't have.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Might as well keep going with this. Okay, we're gonna need all those for time's out. You up to? Get your ass out of there. Wants to hear what you have to say.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Okay. So all kind of range. Okay, now you're working on it. Awesome.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks. The greengrocer grows too strong.
Okay, so we got our botany exhibit figured out for now.
Age-old enemies will meet again.
We need the syrup tree, and we need the
Can't stop him
lily pad
this
thing. I want another one of these also,
Meat Wizard!
because the copy blight plant I feel like is gonna.
Meat Wizard and the rotten beef coming eventually to the bungle.
I don't like that little curator's gonna grab it thing on it, even though they're apparently not doing that anymore. Kind of gave up on that.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Expedition team returning from underground.
That kid just gave us 10 grand. Holy crap. Thanks, Cuthbert Thump.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
Jam-packed,
That
dined in
doesn't mean they
cafeteria.
are.
Used an interactive display. Appetizing smell. Pained by a clown. Knowledge from a Yeti. Science sound. Oh, and now there's 5 people just standing right here like, holy shit, there's a sonic claw machine. No one was interested in that. Now everyone's interested in it. Okay, well. Superstition place. Let's go for the flower. Gold spring on flower. You and I think we have one guy that can that. Do that.
Reminded that our understanding of
Detailed
the universe-
expedition. Where did we get the syrup tree from again? Here? Here? Yeah, there it is. I guess that's not going to work well. Yeah, we're just going to have to go like that.
Please join me in saying farewell to
Just
the
send 'em off.
expedition team. They may never come back. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Dude, some of these people are so buzzed they just keep dropping in. Like max amounts of money. Don't get me wrong, I will take it. I like money, but it's a bit of a different beast than I'm used to here.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
We'll just keep sending them. Oh, right, we tried to hire. Oh man, I did it again.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Have one here. Don't need another. Guess we need to send people off to grab more of those.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Missing hologram? We can give you a hologram, buddy.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. The expedition.
All right, that reminds me.
team-
Somebody with a curse, right?
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
I'm not concerned about
Donation
jumbo
stands
marketing.
are full.
Okay, so we're gonna need like 3 of these. This 300 and 180. So these two we need to update.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist
All but the
rooms,
spa point
but
and the
that
robo
doesn't
card
mean they are.
on the jolt.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
DNA designer. What was it? 300 and 180. So 500, 230,
Expedition team returning from
575, 330, 610, 430,
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
610, 430, 960, 430, 960, 555, 1410, 555, 1910, 705, 1910, 1005. So that'd be 2160, 1035. Okay, so that's a fair bit. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Need 9 and 12 of those. And 1035 and 2100 and some. We can always use more of those because of the janitors also. But yeah, we're just going to be gathering those for a long time then. Oh, that's great. That. I think we'll just be
Hi,
sending
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to
janitors for a
Digging
bit.
Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, aliens, the otherworldly, and even giant football pyramids. Together, we'll go on a journey of discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations. In today's show, is the world about to be... Army of killer gnomes? We'll find out right after this. Here, of course.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Announcement.
Maybe they'll walk through
Guests
this area.
in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Wandering around out here. Okay. The things I was gonna do. Let's skadoosh there. 700,000 for the next one, huh? Did that guy? I'll send a survey scanner with them, detailed, so we can add a bunch of to that stuff right now.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Once again, we do only have 4 botany guys, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 botany guys. 4 of them are going to be doing tours.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Avoiding hiring guys for a while just because we didn't have enough cash. Oh, now we're doing great. Okay, guess we'll send somebody off to do this stuff. The pristine coffee plate. Oh.
Requires medical attention.
That's a long expedition.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
A lot of that looked at, I guess. Not what I meant to do.
Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I might as well. 100,000.
And we're back, which must mean the world
almost at
hasn't
1,000
yet been
people.
subjugated by what archaeologist Professor Emmett Snowberger has described as a hidden gnome army. Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers with skin like porcelain and unblinking eyes. Wait to rise up and conquer humanity. Ugh. In an act of heroism, and his team took up sticks and smashed the clay menaces to dust before they could march on major cities. Don't know about you, but I'll be sleeping more soundly tonight.
Okay, so he was hangry, but now he's good.
Spirits are dissatisfied.
I just got a
with
text
their
message from
poltergeist
Steam or an
rooms.
email
I'm
saying that
sure
Empires of the
they'll
Undergrowth now available. But hey, we're doing this now. Max this up. Oh, sweet. Take that. And we're going to be doing a lot of these space exhibits. Go through this. Hired a science guy. Okay, although analysis speed is damn near useless for a scientist.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Finally got the cave
You're
family
the
diorama.
expert.
Well. Okay, so we're missing 3 stickers here. One's get security guard to level 5, the other janitor to level 5, and the other is expert.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
And we Go to the netherworld again. Don't have all this stuff. Guess we can send you. Use. I guess we could send Keith Pumps. Come on, Keith. You get it? Fondue shoes.
It's important that spirits are immersed. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Gonna need to set this whole area up. Base. Leave him there for now.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guest.
Oh, their damn fondue shoes. Leaving fondue everywhere.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
The next one's 900,000. Complaint is this pants are soiled? So he did tours till he crapped himself, and he was like, I'm gonna keep going.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Training in progress. No, no, no. Take a break.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet. Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, now we need the
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
that reminds me. Got to do all this stuff. How's this? Okay, so they're good now. Helpers. No, there's some that aren't.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more. Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
Here in ruins, okay.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist.
What the hell, man? Why are you like...
But that doesn't mean they are.
Okay, well, whatever. He's like flipping upside down there.
Announcement. An exhibit needs
That's weird.
restoring. Typical.
Welcome back. Now it's time for our sporadically regular slot, Did You Know?, where we reveal an exciting little-known fact to help edify you.
Industrial age. Pocket easy. Golden dummy. Pocket easy. Or just crappy. If Phyllis, you're out of here. It's pocket easel. Hey, we'll deal with that when we get to it.
Did you know that the average museum gets through
Heard that even in the spirit world,
2,467 sheets
the
of
famous
toilet
get
paper?
priority over that.
Enough to stretch from the ground to the summit of a tall tree and back again.
1,040
Others seem
people
to be
now.
Resigning, not just me.
Don't forget that new one. We're gonna place it right there.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Guests are reminded that
Okay,
fossils are not boring, just dusty. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We're done.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
There we go. Now, what dinosaurs? Cave floor.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So that's the icy area. Move these up just a tiny bit that way.
We're almost out of time, but there's just enough for a reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly. Today's quiz comes from Jessica Gibbon-Nose, who asks, would it have made more sense for the pyramids to have been round, so they could have been rolled across the desert rather than being constructed one block at a time? Well, Jessica, it's an interesting point. Actually, it's not. I've been Hayley Von Trowell. Join me next time for another, hopefully much better episode of Digging Deeper.
Like, nobody's interested. Guess there's just nobody going past him.
The museum's scientific facilities
Maybe we could
are
place
not
them back at the
open to
beginning.
guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
Oh, well. Like, maybe in one facing this way and one facing... Move them.
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We're almost definitely going to get injured here. Survey of it.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Ooh, we could build mechanical ones, I think. For groups and whatnot.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. The expedition team are back on the surface. With the tunnels.
That,
It's important that spirits are immersed in.
oh, okay. Can't pick it up because grabbed there. Okay, there we go. It's the same thing with this guy. Yeah, we can't pick him up because they were sold by the collector guy who only came and grabbed one and then just kind of pissed off.
Empty donation stand. There's restore exhibit. Thank you.
Gonna turn off having more people show up for a bit. Just cause it's starting to get kind of slow here.
Madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay safe, stay sane, stay the course. Vote WinSock. Some things never change.
Oh, we don't even have a marketing campaign going.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. The expedition team are departing.
Get here.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. It's important that spirits, but that doesn't mean they are. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
All these benches just fill up like immediately. What can we do?
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Announcement: our conservation
Holy lag,
standards
Batman.
are being inspected. The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Bench is not gonna work. Don't get me wrong, we'll get benches in here. Sit on, but the corner benches just can't work. Okay, people need lots of benches now.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. Expert required to restore
Down just seconds.
exhibit. You're the expert.
Thought we might have a dilemma.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Got spa points. Use some air conditioners.
Restoration
Ultramatic.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Also do a DNA designer.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Upgraded science exhibits also.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Okay, you know, earlier we tried to put a sign in here, and then it was like, no, there's no sign. I'm like, oh, I thought it was before we put one in. And then it never did. People aren't leaving, huh? We had it so nobody knew we'll show up in a bit. Average guest stays here for 2,730 days? What the hell, man? 31 days, 30. God, it's just going up.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Bit excessive here, game.
Thank you, thank
A bit
you.
excessive.
And thank goodness I'm here. Finally. Today I had the displeasure of getting caught behind a busload of school children. Not only did this throw our entire show into doubt, but based on the faces and gestures those children were making, it's clear
And all
the
these
next
benches are just covered with
generation
people
are
already.
Not yet cultivating their brains in the scholarly soup of radio. I weep for humanity, and you should too, during this next song.
No more seats.
Assistant to the cafe.
Last bit.
That's where you work now.
Why those ones are like 500 and these are 300 and seems to be no rhyme or reason to the price.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
God, this is just
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your
Kinda
money
painful here.
directly to me.
Oh, right, yeah, this is the one with the problem here, right?
The
I
expedition
built this
team are
wall, it
back
wasn't
on dry land.
flush up against everything.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Add in some bins here.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
It's unlike me to dwell
Jeez,
on
they're
a
just
sour
everybody's just going
experience.
flocking to these
Here
benches
goes.
to
Where was this
sit for a bit.
busload of children headed? A museum of all
Certain areas.
places. Children have no place in museums. In my day, it was 6 years of grueling preparation, an exhaustive reading regimen, advanced calligraphy, as well as posture and decorum training before you were ready to look at things all willy and nilly.
Okay, so far since we cranked it down, had less people coming in, we've lost 7 people. There's still 1,093 here. There's a few more than I was anticipating.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Curator to open crate, please. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Perfect spot for little corner benches. Why is that 500 and that 250?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Like, put down the damn bench. Put down the bench. And the game's like, oh, wow, man. We're just lagging like crazy here.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Oh man, there's one that used only cogs. Scope converter, and then with beautification beam. Yeah.
Really thick jungle.
There's one more that used only
A
cogs. Here.
mountain with no head.
Then, but still, we don't have enough for the
And
dose
endless
thing.
sand from the beach to
Okay.
the shoes you only wore once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Lost 10 people at this point.
On
A
exhibit,
toilet. Okay, we need
it's
more
no longer
toilets in here.
presentable.
I really thought that we'd having the couple big bathrooms would be enough.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I think go with use a bathroom right here, I think. Oh, there's one just over there. And perhaps one right here as they enter the science room. Because, you know, we're not going to have that many more items. What, there's 5 more exhibit things. We could probably put a bathroom in here. Can't really do it right this
Our
second.
gift shop has low, low prices.
So,
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
fucking built. Wanted to edit this. Fresh food. Oh, what was the name of the fish in the shape of water? You know what, Seifer? You said something? So, oh. We're naming them after you. How am I doing this so wrong? Boom. Drop.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Guess we could use more lagooning creatures. You know what? We'll leave that. Go on here.
Announcement. There's no
You don't have to do that. We're gonna
join me in saying farewell to the
do
expedition team.
more janitors. Definitely more metal. That guy do it. And then we should go get more we're gonna need more gold before this is okay, we might as well get that done. Okay.
Please excuse
What
the
in the
exhibit
hell?
that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
You guys want to leave? I think.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. For this installment of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be trying something new. Yes, in all my seasons of well-seasoned travel, I have never before tried the succulent, sausagey fruit of the evergreen wiener tree. Remember, a gentleman eats his fruit with a knife and fork. Here goes. Ooh, ooh, I see. Surprisingly,
Can't move that.
this is rather good. Combining the playful fruitiness
Huh.
of papaya with the Moorish oaty quality of black pudding. It's certainly not the worst thing I've eaten. 7 sausages out of a possible 10.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Okay. No, you're fine. I just want to see where you walk to. So you guys can leave. I'm just not leaving.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Got most of them moving.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Guests are stuck in the museum.
Okay.
Someone should probably help them.
Ah. Note to self, never build buildings this big again. Now when they need to get out to the helicopters.
Information
over this.
stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Expert. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I want to. Like the number of times I'm not clicking on that, I'm clicking on the thing behind it now. Wow. Twice it happens. And then I keep clicking it down, but it's not registering that because it's just too much stuff. Okay.
Funny little time of our show where I hand you the keys as some kind of joke. Today's audience participation comes from Milton in the Tumble Downs. Dear Nigel, what would you be doing if you weren't a DJ? Oh, Milton, how kind of you to ask. I don't tend to answer such speculative questions, but I suppose in a theoretical universe where hypotheticals exist, I would have to say that we're totally out of time. Join me next time for more Untouchable Radio.
Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Catching that. Tropical fresh food. Doesn't have fresh food.
Should see medical attention in
Lost
the
22
museum
people since we
before
said
going to a hospital.
we're not having more people in here. The average stay time still. All about that toilet. The toilets just aren't good enough. 3,100. They're staying here for 10 years. 10 years looking at our exhibits. Yep. Room for these bad boys here. Okay, cool. So we only need the one. Man, let me move this damn plant. Need what? A science decoration of some sort? A candle? Candle, and then we need a the other one. Snowy pillar. Where? Okay, we're all good. Awesome.
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
Salvage chair, no fire. Okay. You know what? We don't. Imagine if they just kept ghosts in like rooms. Okay, there we go.
Their devices, then you need SlothNet, an online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kid.
What's going on with it? Oh, it's stopping people from being able to get to the room. The windows they want to see. I thought it would all be okay. I think it's just we can't have ones next to other ones.
Something else with their time.
Oh, damn it. I'm trying to... Yeah, there.
SlothNet, when slower is better.
Guests are reminded that science makes conclusions based on observations. It really does make sense. Spirits are dissatisfied
Ah,
with
man, wow.
guest rooms. I'm sure
Shit.
they'll be reasonable.
Right, there's no buzz in here currently.
Restoration
There's a
required
lot of
makes
people
it
really
better.
interested in this.
It's no longer presentable.
Wow. Oh, we can have 5 of 5 requires Doom level 75. We already have 75.
Assistant to the cafe.
Alright, well,
Where you work now.
guess that's bugged.
The expedition
Where we found its pocket. Have we gone here? Have we gone for Twiggy Silverbottom? He's the one we're missing. We might have somebody with 2 hearts. Nobody with they detailed.
It's important that spirits are
Not you. You instead.
announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
And last but not base stuff. Get down here. Oh, let's go for it. We can't even do that one. Okay. Broken face. Okay, well that settles that, doesn't it? We send you. Oh no, we can't send you there. And you know what? We'll go for the triangle. A pristine one of those, don't we?
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We're in year 41. Fortunately, it's kind of slowed everything down because we've got those are barely being used. Ones have a lot of people in them. These ones are probably just, yeah.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Build that. We're gonna need it.
Expedition team returning from underground. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this in a different spot because we're not gonna have anybody walking past there right now because everybody's already in. Yeah. Huh.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the
Might be able to get this
expert.
done this time. Sticker book thing done.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Falls down. Ah. Oh.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
We should have a caveman come through at some point. When we need something active for and get what thing has that symbol. It's both of them have that symbol on it, so
Cafe requires assistance. Assistant. Thank you.
last guy, the Silver Bottom Expedition. Fish Silver Bottom, okay. Okay, the whole Silver Bottom Expedition's back together. Let's stretch here for a bit, drink a bit of water. So since we've told people not to show up to the museum anymore, we've lost all of 37 guests.
Chance. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Do something here. Here. That pan off killer. I'll put a bathroom in. Right here. I think that'll improve things. I mean, reduce the amount of problems people are having. Won't want that big. Oh, it's just a bit too long. It's gonna be so damn annoying. Just need that little tiny. William's like, no. Too difficult. Get down a tiny bit. Room not reachable. Oh, the door has to be. That will add that. Oh shit, it's gonna... fuck up here. Take those gears off and that speaker off. Still gonna sell the speaker. It's like, no, no, no. Speaker's already sold no matter what you do. Oh, no, okay, it's good now. Do that for now. Back. Okay, I think that'll fit. Okay. Oh, okay.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Hey, how are you?
Holy
You're
crap.
listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
Announcement. Staff in need
Yeah, well,
of
we'll
medical attention. Thank you.
just work on filling up the aquariums here. That is one of the big things we got left to do.
Guest star in the music.
So, okay. Need both these guys.
Important that spirits are immersed in their
We have both these guys. All don't have pristine sea dragon or dragon. Oh, whatchamacall? Pristine go for you for your level 11. Pristine seahorse. Why the fuck? Why did that take me so long to think of? Sure, it's nothing. I'll ignore it.
good luck to our team.
The janitor's going here also. You need more of that stuff? I feel like we'll remove that and put that there once we have some more space exhibits.
dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
This is unreachable, the one that they just reached. Fair game. Sure.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Average stay duration 337 days, so they're at 9 years. Yeah, 3,340 days. That gets up to 3,650 days, man. I guess there'd be a couple leap years, so 52 or 53 days instead. It'd say, hey, people are coming to this museum and staying for a decade.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
So this guy's doing toilet discomfort. All that toilet discomfort. Give you customer service. Actually, no, we'll cancel your training. Well, we got up there. Okay, no, we'll give you happy thoughts. We need ghost capture speed now, do we? Oh, I'm gonna make you that. Not really particularly good otherwise, are you? If you ever need anybody with 3 happy thoughts, but somebody with 2 happy thoughts and 2 pilot wings. Your workshop. We'll make you another camera room guy.
Now,
Brad.
for something the news isn't telling you. One of my top sources believes that Bungle Technologies have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years, some of them as big as a bowling alley. So, what do they
can do
do
that.
down there? It ain't
We'll
bowling,
have you
my
do
friends.
analysis. Oh man.
Reminded that we are
That's when I realized I did this a while ago where I said, hey, let's hire another space guy. And And then I just did nothing with it.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
And nobody's here right now because nobody's coming in the building.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
So she sold them a coffee from way back there. Like, hey, just leave the money on the counter. I'll be right there. Let them go ahead and do their thing. I'm guessing that's how that went down. Check it out. $10,000 for checking it out. Sounds good.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Have what we need there. We have everything. Wasn't even sure what we're getting there.
Spirits are... Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Hey. On the netherworld. Uh-oh. Netherworld nightmare. No, thank you. Okay.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that? It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Okay, so we still can't pick this one up, even though the thing is off of it. Strange bug. We'll take it. It was supposed to be grabbed by that one guy. It just never was, so...
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
I wonder how thieving people are showing up here. Because it's like... not like anybody can actually show up here anymore, right? Because we set it to make it so that people aren't showing up at all.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system.
Oh well.
It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Air commission.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Spirits are
If we have that for another month, we might actually get it
I'm sure they'll be
all the way
reasonable.
done. These are really attracting people.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
We'll add that. Okay, we've almost lost 50 people from the 1100 we were at.
The expedition.
Once we got money, we could pay for people to go through there and...
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
they could pay for people to go through there and upgrade everything now.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Ah, there we go.
Museums often offer
Oh,
guided
man.
tours. This is not one of those times.
And now we're hovering around people being here for 10 years. We could make it with that horsehead statue this time. With that next sticker. I guess he needs a cold one also.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Once it's ready, we'll the anti-rust thing. We need to mark the conditions out, don't we?
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Harrison Wolf on Two Point Radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2 Point from the Earth's core so they can take the county wherever they want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Ooh, we're almost there with the horse head. No better place to put it down. There's just so many people here right now.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
What did he get from going in there? Science Jolt 3, so 30% movement speed. Jam-packed, dined in a cafeteria, walking circus entertained by a clown. Donation boost. 10% donations, snow smarts. +1 knowledge. Okay. Well, I don't know what he got for going in there, but Sends me with that there. Wallpaper
We
yet?
ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Sweet. We got the first sticker of those. Okay. Don't have either of those. But hey, that's that. But we'll get them sooner or later.
Expedition team returning from underground. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be
Which ones
reasonable.
do we have level 3? Got a level 3 judgment powder. Do we have any level judgment powder current? So we'll do that, Mike. Knew they'd show up sooner or later. Managed to avoid them for a while. We'll do a level 3 Multimatic. Deal with this guy.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Leave that there. We have all the frozen stuff actually done now. We're going to need to crank this guy up to hot. Is that what he starts at? Is just hot? Oh, first thing I think we'll do is get rid of that heater there. You're already hot? Yes, he is.
Know what bungler do.
More golden molars shown up yet?
Maybe they don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on. Can't listen to the show. Just another reason to restart work on my secret signal booster. But I won't rest until I've reached the moles. Harrison Wolf, over it.
This is a shitload of people going through. Let's go down into here. Find it funny they're coming up over this way. Hey, what do I know? There's one.
Assistant needed in... Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
You just came up there, huh? Eat a boop. They got mole faces, okay. Didn't even realize that.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Spot him here anywhere. There are any. Saying we're targeted. There. That. Ah. Okay, well, you're caught. Got you.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Guests stuck in
No,
the
just
museum
adjusting.
should wait for help indefinitely.
So far we've lost 63 people since we've had people need to quit showing up.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Let's go out to space. Go for the final thing again. Podium of Pain. Puzzle piece. Got that one. I have to send both of our SpaceX with an assistant and a security guard. Oh man, we're not quite there. We're one level away from being able to.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Not gonna forget about them this time.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist
So, yeah.
stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We have a percent. What we need is that. And we got up to pristine, but yet we have yet to find a pristine. Take extra days, but whatever.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Oh my god, we could get up to 303,650 days pretty soon.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Got that, we got that, got that, that. Building that. That. Is it? Oh no, we need
Gift shop
that one,
requires
huh?
an assistant. You work in retail now.
I guess we could do that in just a bit. Just the next one.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels? Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh, 3,650 days. 1, 2, 53. Okay, now we've officially got people here 10 years, including with the leap years. It's just like not letting me rotate it at all.
Surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay. They're just hitting all the buttons. Like, did I forget what button it is to rotate this stuff? Oh, it's fine.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Hmm.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Oh, choppy. Go for the final Final thing we need here. One of you guys that... Oh my god, we got none of you guys with double pilot wings? Or maybe you're already on a mission. Crystal.
Yes?
We need more cogs too, so... Have to remember that.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Wow, Crook snuck in again. Oh, he's getting peppered from a little ways away there. Surprised that one's going through.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Well, it is doing a bit better than it was.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
On pristine. Damn. Oh, hey. Can mulch it down here.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Provides buzz to nearby guests.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Now, this is nowhere near as popular in this one as it has been in previous. I almost want to say force them go, the guests showing up to go through there at the start and just have them leave here at the very end. And if we made these one-way doors that go this way, put the security doors over here. I think that might be just dandy.
announcement. There's no one
What?
in the camera room. This is your chance.
What kind of noise is that? I'm gonna fully upgrade all this stuff here. I'm gonna be able to send janitors on any kind of
Important that spirits are immersed
expeditions
in
for a
their
bit, because they'll be
poltergeist rooms. But that doesn't mean
totally
they
busy
are.
with all this stuff. But hey, we'll do this one. We'll leave the rest for now. Come back later and
on 2 Point Radio.
I'm all upgraded.
Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Okay.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Let's see which ones we still need. Okay, so we got all these. Got the beautification beam. We got the robo mod stop. We need the memory bank. Dose and dose. The robo charge mask. Can you do that? Okay, we'll do that. Oh, it's reachable. See which staff are on it. Pay review. Here you go. Okay. So you're leaving on the expedition. You have a security guard who's also leaving on the expedition.
Feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm
Chris,
sure
that is
they'll be
not what I said to
reasonable.
do at all. God, you know he's gonna go on this trip, only to take a piss the whole time. You know what? Here, we'll hit X. That. We go right to the place where it was, right?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Damn. 3,795 average days. That's pretty crazy.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Yeah, it's hard to do anything because all this choppiness and stuff. I feel like I gotta pause the game to move stuff around. It might be easier doing it that way. We'll make
Been
some.
restoration. It really is a shambles.
Do that. Last one we need. That we need a bunch of cogs for it. Oh, we need the memory bank also. We need 3 more gold and then a bunch of cogs and a bunch of metal. I believe the other stuff for a bit because we need more janitors.
Asking scientific questions will be given.
We need the syrup tree still, don't we? Is that from here, right? I know that's the Aurora Arboreus or whatever. So we do need higher levels of these things.
It's important that spirits are immersed
and them all
in
off.
their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
The fridge we're doing good with. But
I get the sense that we just
the beehive and the
believe, but
caveman we
I
need
am a
next level up.
pamphlet fan.
So
If
all
you're
this
handing
time,
something
now
out,
we've lost
I'm
100
shaking that
people
hand
so far,
and
almost,
reading
or
the
98.
thing inside it.
Remember, we're at 1100.
Inky paper
Need to bring
is
that down to like
fantastic for
400 just so
wrapping
that
all
way we
manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read.
that way we can have more
Pamphlets,
people coming
you
in
can read 'em.
again. New people.
Announcement: our collection of space exhibits is being inspected. The museum is currently on fire. They told me that.
Where's the fire at?
Rumors of a secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay, oh, they're all...
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
What the hell? I'm not making it go to this angle. It's just automatically doing it.
Satisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay, what the fuck, man? What a bug to run into. Okay.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Looks like some of the people are finally starting to get done stuff here.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
A lot of people walking around here now.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
The kids in onesies. You have one kid the Sonic onesie, and then the other, I guess he's got a space onesie on, huh?
Get off your phone! But, Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then
Service is amazing. Saw some litter. Saw more litter. Nice decoration in the bathroom. Donated 1338. Almost elite. Amazing. Totally perfect. Amazing. Amazing. Conveniently located coffee kiosk. Wow. Okay.
announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, pristine. Guess we'll take that. I was totally not expecting that to be pristine right now. Okay.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Man. God, again, man. I keep trying to hire a science expert or a space expert, and then I go off and do something else because, like, who wants to sit around for 10 days waiting for them to show up here? You know, that's off of there, so gotta remember to go back.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this one in the center here.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
It takes so long for us to get these people out of here. I mean, they came in a big group all at once, so you'd think we'd be able to get rid of like 400 within about a month or two. Same people. But let's see if we get Indiana Jones out of this.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Wait for it to actually. Oh, I forgot this time I was supposed to say we'll wait for the guy to actually get out of there. I guess we gotta grab him. Like, oh yeah, we hired a guy, didn't we? Back to space. We need a guy with... Okay. I can't do that one currently. Go detailed. We're gonna try to get this one out.
The museum is not running tours at this time.
So they're actually done that. I need a cogs and metal. Actually, we'll need them regardless, because we'll have to start building a bunch of robo guys.
With their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Be able to let the robo guys run around and do all that stuff.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Yeah, we'll be able to actually fire some of the janitors and security guards we have. I'm also thinking, say, if we move this somewhere else, like up here, we can make a nice bathroom here. Big. Could also cut off these walls a bit and have a door come out here. So guys from here could go to the bathroom here. And over here they could go to the bathrooms. I got a better way to do this.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news now,
You took,
where
like,
Burp Cola has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans
3 out of here.
overfilled with fizz. The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Load, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Please be mindful of puddles as frozen exhibits defrost. It's a shame, and it's...
Need decorations.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Of course, going to change it around a bit. Yeah, separate bathroom. You know what? That don't work like. You know what? Gonna have to leave that like so. Let's put a hand sand. Fully buzzed. Okay, cool. We're all good.
If you're desperate for the toilet,
Holy shit, look at that.
you could have gone already.
Like, oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna go into it. I've never seen
That spirits are
such a
relaxed
rush.
in their
It's like
properties.
at like halftime at a football game,
Doesn't
man.
mean they
Like,
are.
oh damn. I've never been so interested in watching a bunch of people go to the bathroom before.
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
God's sake, wash your hands.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with
Okay,
the
cool. So-
space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first
Go through the portal.
and a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I
Oh.
understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my... I
Still
can't
going.
help but feel terribly strange.
Did we
If
try
you're
to hire
listening,
somebody?
Richard,
Yeah, we did.
It's all right. I'm just
No.
you.
Warning, frozen exhibits are de-thawing unintentionally. That's all.
Woeful. Totally destroyed our museum rating.
Complete.
25%. What expert, janitor, security guard, level 20.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Another guest here. Is it because cavemen are coming in through that portal?
important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Announcement. A frozen exhibit has melted, diluting the experience.
Oh, okay, so this guy came out of there. Prehistory. With 0 experience or anything.
For anyone interested, frozen exhibits are currently melting. That's frozen exhibits,
Okay.
not so frozen.
All I think about with this is that part from Indiana Jones. Like, that's what's referencing, right? It's Indiana Jones King of Crystal Skull. He was in a refrigerator. Get there to survive a nuclear blast. It's just, there was a South Park they did about that, pretty funny. Very morbid at the same time, but I just remember his name, Jimmy going, "Do you remember the part with the refrigerator stand? It made no sense." And anyway. Got people going there already. We still need pristines of these for this place. So, actually, we'll go elsewhere right now.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
We are going to go from fishes. We got the cold water net. Let's go cold water fish then. Ooh. We need you. Oh no, we need that perfect catch. Be worth it.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Cave floor, look through here.
The expedition team
Okay,
are
now, what are you doing?
guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Oh, how much longer? Oh my god, they're almost at 4,000 days for an average visit. We're staying here for 11 years. That night at the museum type thing. Just a bit much. Okay, so we'll need memory bank, Dos Santos. We need some gold, some cogs, and metal.
The vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the Rotten Beef, coming eventually to the Bungle Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Good for now.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Up balls. Sweet. Another one earned. Ghost Duster.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Go with this. Kind of creepy. Tile floor. Diamond blue. Something dark. Or brown would go good.
Guests should be thirsty
Yeah,
for
that-
knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Make it seem a lot. What happened to that brown? Is that it?
Sell, sell, sell. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Boom. No, that seems like another region. The science stuff look like.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Keep them around a bit longer. They'll open with that pristine triangles.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I feel like we gotta redesign this whole thing. We'll do that in a bit. Just that room there. The wallpaper would go good for this. Sandstone, yeah.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Yes.
It's
They go better in that
important
corner and
spirits are
this
immersed
guy up.
in their poltergeist rooms.
But we'll do that.
That doesn't mean they are.
Or maybe we put this guy down there, move this guy up against this wall and that guy up against... But hey.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Okay, well.
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Yeah, we need a light whale. One of the coral. Coral, okay. Add that.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Okay. Guess we gotta research that one. Oh, we gotta research that one too. Even though we don't want either of those really. Extra knowledge. Actually, we'll go for 4 and cogs.
Spirits are dissatisfied with
Okay, so we got 4 and cogs. And look at the gold. Gold we need. We still need to go for one more gold run. Okay. After that, we'll need to send out our guys for a little while.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
That sweet ass time healing that guy. Once we have that done, we can redesign this kind of whole area. And sure all the science exhibits are displayed properly.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money
There
in
we
it
go.
for you. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
We never added things onto these, did we? Yeah.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Okay. And off to space one again. Don't have a teleporter here. Seen ones that... Oh. Pick a guy. That.
The expedition is leaving now.
Grab some artifacts. You. The other two.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist
We don't really need a
rooms,
ticket booth first.
but that doesn't mean they are.
We've almost lost 200 guests from when we did that. Wow. Okay, now it seems... Okay, I guess it's still going up. It seems to have evened out now because we're at 4,162 days, but it's going up still. I believe we still haven't found that one natural spirit here.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet,
We'll need this. The job mice. Job mice. 1 of 5, so we're gonna have to go back there. More of those. 3 more of those. One more good. Well.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
Great, that. What does it get? Maintenance.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll
Okay.
be reasonable. Expedition team returning from
Got the
underground.
dose and dose. Oh, we only got 2 gold? Ah, damn. Expedition dilemma going on, but got more gold, I guess.
The
Okay.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That's reachable. You guys held up, probably held up,
Toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience
That's right,
or
yeah.
incontinence. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Any room for more spirits too. Oh right, we had a dilemma, didn't we? Treasure.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Well, we're down
Satisfied
201
with
people.
their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
We're at, would 12 years be? Years would be 36,650. So plus 730 would be like 4,380. Yeah, guess we're at 11 and a half years. I'm gonna be rude, but I mean, man, if you're staying in a museum 11 years, well, if you're staying in a museum 11 hours, you've probably been there too long.
Assistant to the cafe.
Just risking that helicopter damage. Let's send one of you guys here.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
What I was thinking was we put this here, this, like, here, the wall, and then we'd open this area up here. That's where we put the big Wetlantian artifacts that gotta go outside. They'd make this the other kind of Wetlantis exhibit. You know what? Maybe this will just go over there.
Wow. Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh. Way for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh. Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Analysis complete.
Well, that reminds me.
Collective knowledge has increased.
Put in the extra cameras here. Bathrooms. I want some boogeymen. Oh, there's nobody in there. Okay, I'm like, why are all these ones gray? This is so strange. I've never seen this before.
important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Or, yes. For both perks for the decline. One of the Flintstones phone, man. Totally gave that to him. Probably. Okay, one thing I was thinking of doing. This is the experience for that. Okay. Okay, so who's our highest level prehistory? This would be Mr. Puddles. Actually, 50 whatever. I think we'll just keep sending him there. We'll get him up to level 20. Didn't take too long. Okay, we have people. Damn. Okay, so we need to get our superstition guys up. Dude, what the hell? Because we've gone to these places before. What? Are they cursed or are they injured or what? Did he die somehow? I guess we had one of them die somehow. I don't know how, but must have happened. Well, shit. When they took off. They're on that expedition. Oh, they could be. Yeah. Okay, that one does use a superstition person also.
Are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
We're gonna have a few people leave, so we're actually able to kind of catch up
It's
here.
important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks
Let's go up
blank.
levels faster.
Must be my new eyes. Those mad
Oh.
scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Ooh, all pristine.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I'm guessing red is where it's getting lower. No, it's just starting to show.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Must have been what I clicked on earlier. Okay.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I want to do all this stuff, but we need to get some of these people to leave the museum.
Frequently asked
Once again, they're
questions.
coming up on
The
12
museum
years
cannot
average
provide
stay in the museum.
spaceship parking at this time. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
False alarm. There are two sides to every story and every piece of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see.
Finally.
I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk?
So for
and
plants, we
see
just
what
need the
happens? Pretty freaky.
lily pads and
Hope you
the
got what you wanted. That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new
inner
face.
tree.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will is fantastic value. Isn't that strange? It's important that
Oh, I might be
spirits
able to
are
upgrade that.
immersed in their poltergeist rooms,
Yes, we can.
but that doesn't mean they are.
Right, we have.
Expedition team returning from 2.C. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Okay, so we need to get a janitors up. Guys up.
Does not belong on the floor. And yet
Puddles.
spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
They're all being. We got all those. Let's go for the wiener tree. Girl. Yeah, we'll go. Detail.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must
Let's
not
go on.
let them drink.
Okay. We can now do that netherworld stuff. Yeah, okay, we do have one guy. One supernatural expert who's able to really fucking hate that nether nightmare stuff. Oh good.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Beardsy, you're
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20
doesn't feel like we did
remote,
much compared to
isolated
yesterday, but
destinations to choose from.
got all those
We'll
people and we
get you
figured out
far
the
away from
problems with
total
stuff going on.
isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
Bathrooms to increase everybody's
Go Away Holidays. Voted
Stuff.
Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Cafe
Gonna have to keep sending, what's her nuts.
Assistant. Thank you.
This is gonna take a while to get us. The janitor is level 12.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
Our janitor is
That
level
doesn't
20.
mean they are. Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we
Gonna have to
don't
keep
know what
sending
it
her.
is yet.
We go for those stickers.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box? Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
That'll be okay there. Oh. Back yet.
Assistant to the cafe.
Go to 1500. Plus
That's where you
that. So 23. Let's see Mr. Puddle. This. Yet again.
announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
I feel like we should toss that in. Do that quite yet. Stickers, we did get that. Got all of them, but yeah. Got the assistant one. But there was no get an assistant to level 20?
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
4,445 days average.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
No. Good as well. Need to that triangle badly.
Security guard.
Hope you do it this
empty
time.
Donation stand. There's money in it for you.
The Netherworld dude's still here. Still Netherworld Nightmare. I guess we're okay here.
important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I do want to kick more of these people out a bit faster. We have to move down to the 400 people again.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Why, you think you're about to go do some bins or something, man? Right back up in that helicopter. Or Lucinda. Linda Beardsley.
The museum is not running tours at this time.
Have 177 experience. Okay. That was about 400 per time you got.
Spirits are dissatisfied with
We're gonna have to send you on a lot of those things.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable. Expedition team.
658 up to got 103 experience there.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Expedition team returning from outer space.
Still a big no-go. Okay. What about puddle? 761. Okay, he's got 761. How much? 77. We'll just wait. We'll see exactly how much we're getting. 761, 177.
Radio on 2 Point Radio. Good day to you. It's a good day for me here on 2 Point Radio. Later in the show, we'll be going live to the Big Dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Oh, wait, I remember. I forgot about that again.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always
Well,
so
gluttonous,
glad that I don't have to go.
$177. 671, 177.
Spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
What was that, 45 experience? $177 up to 36. Jeez. That's like 160 or 59 experience. Ah.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
You know what? I'm going to upgrade one of these. See how much it gives experience for whatever guy shows up for it. Yeah. Is that Beardsley? 36.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable. The expedition team are back from space. Another successful voyage. Expedition team returning.
Motherfucker. Come on, man. Give us that 1%.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
$36.
Analysis
the
complete.
ninth.
Our collective knowledge has increased. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
260 there. There's about 400.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Yeah.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
We're back with a big dig. Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbly Ruins, it's Monty Barnett. How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello! Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know.
And 796.
Ready, feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them.
So it went from 796 to 111,
To happen.
but that's 15 experience. Oof. Yeah, that is not good experience-wise. See. Damn, I'm like, maybe that bin would help.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
Pirates. Dummy. Add an old dubby. You know what? I hate to do this, guys, but I think I'm close to done this. Hey, we got it. You know, got a bit done. You know, we fortunately having too many guys here really slowed us down a bunch. So I guess fastest way is still Netherworld. That one, dude, listen. And we're just gonna have to keep sending her.
Farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Average stay time 4,569 days. Hmm.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Come on. Oh, damn. Want that other one?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Trying to wait till the boogeymen are gone. The bogeymen. Bogeymen, my bad. And after that, we'll call it a stream and figure out what else to do tomorrow. Might play a bit more of this tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how I feel about stuff. We could actually design that science room up properly now because we got everything.
Medical attention.
Everything with that one.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Spirits are dissatisfied.
I haven't found the space rock yet, have we? That's why we're not going.
On the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Level 16.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays.
Got pretty.
Destinations to choose from. We'll get you far away for total isolation and soul nourishing.
Don't get why we
silence.
can't spot more bogeymen here.
Go Away Holidays. Voted reclusive getaway provider.
Um.
touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find. Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Attention.
Well, he had no dots that capacity. One person.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Hey, come on, Lucinda.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Ever there done their heist?
Spirits are dissatisfied
Extreme
with
here.
their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
The hell are they, man? And boggy, man. Oh, but
Shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
man, this we're getting it fast forward and everything, and we'll just taking forever. Found one. Wrong thing.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are.
It's just running away, whatever.
escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There's still at least one more in here. But it came out of here.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. To the news, where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley's supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities and tell them what that was like.
Got 3 big
Ask
experience
you
cleaning
remain
that toilet up.
crime-free while security takes a
Wow.
break. Expedition team returning from...
Okay, well, we're just gonna keep sending you out there, I guess. The faster we send you there, the faster you go up levels, and the faster we don't have to do this anymore. So,
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms, but that doesn't mean they are. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
like the boogeyman might be gone.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them. Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay, well, I think the boogeyman or bogeyman might be gone. That's the case. Yeah, we're down to 20 grand a month we're gaining. Because we've dropped down so many people. Oh, down 354 people from the highest we were. However, there we go. Had to escape like 4 times there to actually get to go. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with probably a bit more than this, more of this. Actually, oh, we need to come up with a screenshot for. Rex there. That's quite working for me. I think there's not enough people around here for that kind of photograph. A lot of people in front of Audrey there. Yeah. Lots of action going on. I think we'll use that as our thumbnail for tomorrow. And yeah, anyway, with all that being said, we'll call it a stream. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with probably a bit more of this. I think I might go for all stickers as sort of the challenge, right? So anyway, until then, cheers, peace, and goodbye.